It's my birthday. No one here day. Very strange day. I think of you day. Go outside day. Sit in park day. Watch the sky day. What a pathetic day. I don't like this day. It makes me feel too small. I don't like these days, they make me feel so small. It's my birthday. No one here day. Very strange day. I think of you day. Go outside day. Sit in park day.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, just want to say thank you for dropping by. Try and remember how to play this now. Get me to my servers. Yeah, as you can hear, there's loads of fucking noise. If I'm gonna go to... Can I get a mic check? Can you hear me alright? I don't want to shout, but can you hear me alright out there? Shut up. I didn't get my kettle lead, so I couldn't start up my computer for the chat screen. But I'll deal with that another time. Right. Hello everyone. I've got to sort out that. I don't want that. Right, so testing, we've got everything here, thank you, got game, audio, I've got a controller that's misbehaving. Normally if it misbehaves, alright, yeah, you drive carefully dude, don't do anything stupid. Murloc, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, man. Drink to Smokey and Murloc. Appreciate it dropping by for me birthday stream. Hopefully it'll be interesting because I've got to get to Northwest Airfield, which sure I could die straight away because I'm so out of touch with the game. Can't even remember where I was. So I'm going to try and get to Northwest Airfield and then from Northwest Airfield, which in real life is an airfield called Hredic, H-R-E-D-I-C. So I'm going to jump in a A320 and we'll go from there to Dresden. I'm going to have to go on to controller, I think. To Dresden. It's not a massive flight. It won't take too long. Just hope I don't get too drunk. Thank you, Murloc. You enjoy the beer, man. I can see a road sign up there, so at least I can better work out where I am. I'm going to try and get to... Thank you, Katinka, darling. I did drop by your stream earlier, but I was having to lurk. I was there for a good hour or so, I think. I was watching you play that Phasmophobia. Oh, my cat's in the way. That's the problem. My cat likes to lay in front of the monitor, and an old monitor was higher up, so it wasn't a problem. Thanks people for drawing by. Just going to work out where I am in the map so I can get to northwest. Don't die. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to work out where I am on the old map ski. Fucking hell. There ain't one English fucking letter in that. Anyone know where I am? We just have to go north, I think. I don't even know if that's morning or what. We'll take it this evening. Lost 2 people since I started. Sorry, I'm not that exciting. My bad. Love will turn around. Go this way and hope that I'm going north, hoping that it's not morning. That's alright, darling. thanks for dropping by anyway, I appreciate it. I'm sure people are only waiting for me to get in a fucking aeroplane and see me crash. But all jokes aside, I take my take the flying very seriously. This no compass. I don't think I've got a compass anyway. Server's always full. There's a fucking map. Chevelle. I shouldn't really be looting. I just need to be finding out where I am. Well, I feel a lot better than I did earlier. I got up this morning, I felt really peachy. I was like, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, and then after about 3 or 4 hours of being up and just smoking doobies, I think I started to feel a bit mash up, and then I've just had my brother come and visit. It's kind of awkward because I wanted him to come in. But you know, all the rules and regulations. And we've been doing them so long, so it'd be pointless to not do it anymore. Stand not in front of the monitor. So my fucking fingers are frozen off. I think this is northeast airfield, isn't it? Shame I couldn't get me set up properly done today, but I only need a kettle lead, so I haven't been streaming for a little while because I just haven't been feeling well. It's my old age. It's my old age or something. Whoa, fucking hell. Somebody just scared the tits off me. Don't know what that was. Oh, thank you, Kazatron. Is that you? Followed me? No. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff. I'm only on the chat on the phone. It doesn't give me notifications. Some of people are going to eat something. getting hypothermia. Sweet chicken breast that I thawed. I took out of the freezer and I sort of let it sit in the room ambiance for a while for it to defrost before I took it out of the freezer, before I put it in the oven. And you take the giblets out as well. Don't leave them in there because they're normally in a plastic bag. Don't want that, not good. This game is so much scarier on PC because you know that everybody on here is fucking shit up. Lost all my confidence in this game now. I'm hoping that Novi and that's going to be just up here. Svet on the right. Novi. Or Svet in front of me maybe. Fucking nowhere! Thank you, Uncle. Oh, you're a star, man. I really appreciate it, man. You know, I thought I'd do a stream today to sort of cheer myself up. I've been feeling rough and stuff. I don't expect anybody to be here, so anybody who does turn up is really making my day, and I really appreciate it. This is the second birthday that I've had in lockdown now. Because basically it was my birthday and then we had the first lockdown, so it was at that point that I had to sort of, last birthday I had to meet my family in the outside. I'll have to do it again this year. But hopefully we're getting to the end of, I don't know where I am, getting to the end of this. Do you know what? I should have come in here last night and worked out where I was at least. I did at least done a little bit of research into my flight and stuff. Tell which game's been getting priority lately, can't I? But I'll just explain that to anyone who might be here that don't know. Whoa, shit! I can't see beyond the fucking... Right, this is kind of fresh, isn't it? Someone's got to fucking shoot me, haven't they? Kind of want that Desert Eagle. Fuck, get out of here. I'm not where I thought I was anyway. scared. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, Cyber Darling. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Even if it's just to say that, I really appreciate it. Escape from my Monday. Thing is, whoa, shit, man. I don't know what that was. If anyone's doing stuff like that that makes it go blub, and I don't react to it in the appropriate way, I can only apologise. I don't really get to see what the notifications are. If it's followed or whatever, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. If anyone wants to chip in with maybe where I am on the map right now, would be really helpful, because at the moment I am disoriented. See, I'm going to follow this anyway. Disoriented. I think I'm running back on myself here from that 10. That all looks a bit fresh. Maybe I should have hung around. Mate, I'm not fucking Gecko. I'm not. Why am I running towards shots? What's up in the world? At least he gave me some food. Oh, I can't even see through the cat. Stan. Oh, you rascal, man. Such a fucking amateur. He's got to get the ump on me now, because this is how it's going to have to be. You can't be climbing up there, dude. I love you and all. I should have swapped that pistol out, shouldn't I? I'm on Cherno. I'm trying to get to the Northwest Airfield, Cyber. I was in a place called Yebha Nonra, but I couldn't even bother to translate it, so I'm guessing that was... I'm not sure. But hopefully. Cheers, everyone. Hopefully it won't be long and I'll be able to get my bearings, get to the Northwest Airfield. And get on the plane. I'm guessing there's no rush though. And my joypad keeps playing up as well. I'm playing on joypad because I'm more comfortable with that. Deal with it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I should do right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You know we're on? No. Still don't fucking know where I am. Is that Ballotta? I swear that's not fucking Ballotta there. Onward. Give me a second, guys. Yorkshire, so that's where I was. So I'm fucking running south. Twat. I'm not far from where I want to be though. So I'm gonna go to one. Stand out of the way. I can't see. Please. Yeah, go on. Back the way you came. Yeah, go back the way you came. Thing is, this is a game I probably feel so most comfort playing when I'm streaming. I always just play petrified. Destroy that trouble later. Stan, no! Dude, please. Blood clot pussy. So I hope we're all having a good day. Stan! He's now laying there with his tail wagging. I ain't even had my birthday cards yet. I've got this annoying thing that's happening where the cable that goes into this controller is iffy, so it like disconnects. I've got another cable that's better, but even if I put that into the same USB slot and back into the joypad, it don't work now. If I put it onto the other cable that's the same in another USB port, it just, I know 90% of it is probably because I'm a fucking tool. So it's no problem with the actual hardware. More the idiot that owns it. I'll have to roll a joint in a minute. A spliff. Don't zoom enough. I'm stupid because I'm kind of running northeast to go west, but once I know where I am, better quick to deal with it. Oh my god, thank you for dropping by, Gecko. Unfortunately I'm playing a game that's involves me not being at 25-30,000 feet, but I appreciate you dropping by and saying that, man. It's really very kind. It means a lot to me. Everyone who's taken the time out to come and say hello, happy birthday, really means a lot. It made my day, because to be honest it would have been a fucking shit day otherwise. So I appreciate that, fella. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope the sun's coming out for you. I hope you've got the sun, Gek. It's coming out here. It's still freezing. I just had my brother out the front for an hour and I couldn't feel my fingers. It's nice to see the sun. So I've given my left nutsack on this AK for a compass right now, just to get a scope on where I am, because the longer I spend fucking running around in a circle, the longer it's going to take for everyone to see me crash. But you know, I guess I've got I'll let the drink take hold, otherwise it'll be a pointless exercise flying pushed as a fart. That werewolf were it. Yeah, it is. It's proper fucking chilly, definitely. A couple of years ago on my birthday it was fucking really nice and warm. And literally, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it was about 2 years ago, the summer literally started on my birthday. It was like a really nice warm day, and then basically it just stayed warm for the rest of the year. Not this year or last year. Of course, you still don't fucking know where I am. Proper chilly, but it's nice to have golden glow. Oh god. See, this is my problem. When I do random runs and I don't know where the shit I'm going, military zone, isn't it? Already found a fucking tent and that's so far. Oh my gosh, I want to see the street sign there. God, we've got such an avatar. Yeah, that's not helped me at all. Anyone know where I am? Gave away that you're in a third person. Sacrilege. Oh, I don't even think I want to know what's in that too. Boo, hiss. He's rubbish. He's rubbish at the game. Birthday or not. Yeah, I ignored the sign because I still couldn't tell where I was from that. It's been so long since I've basically I sort of gave up with it because it's sad, because I kind of figured that I'm probably never going to ever be able to put 4,000 hours into it in time for the game to not be dead. I mean, I've been playing it since mod days, so it's been a while, and I love the game with all my heart, but relearning it all over again, I don't know, it's something that maybe I'll just have to do over time, slowly, not as... Anyway, can't we? And I know people are thinking, well, if you don't play with a mouse and a keyboard, you're not going to learn, are you? And that is true, but I do have the muscle memory at least of this, so I kind of mentally feel better, even though I'm still technically a shit ton slower than could be. Soaking wet. Lost. Fulcrum, Red Bulled up. Hope you're not in the shower watching me, Gecko. So, with your fruit soap on a rope, splashing it all over, lavering up. Watching THC Control. Cheers everybody. Schloss. Everyone's kind of hoping I just take a bullet in the head. We just want to see him fly, we just want to see him stack. Decided that we're going to, because I wanted everyone to be able to get on board and get a ticket. You'll get a free ticket. All the sluts get a free ticket. I was going to do it in like a fucking, like a little Learjet. I thought, that's a bit unfair to everybody because there's only so many seats on a Learjet. So I thought I'd bring out the big guns and take some funds out of the Bangkok Stallion, don't get muddled, investment scheme, and I didn't hire, I bought Boeing A320 so we can all get on board and that podcast, which is, I'm probably going back fucking down the map, aren't I? Okay, so if I can just fucking figure out where west is, I'll be alright. Right, what's see what this one says. Forgot how fucking scared this game makes you. I'll never do a 12-hour stream or anything, but it'll be 12 hours before I get to fucking Northwest Airfield, where I'm going at the moment. And he's only going to get the vodka. And I don't normally drink, guys, by the way. That's you'll die of starvation. I will get my head around it in a minute. I'll work out where I am. I've only got to get to Northwest. And the thing is, it's not like a majorly important, but it just adds to the plan that I had in mind. I kind of wanted it to look semi-authentic, you know, because it in theory it's the same airfield. So could fly over the let's go back on myself. Them zombies, I don't like the look of all them zombies. I've got too many. Shoe check. Fuck, you made me jump, whoever that was, thank you. And I'm not really sure what the deal is with the information that you get as followers or whatever. I don't know what the score is since I became an affiliate. I think, I don't know, if it says sub there and then no, just don't do it. Just don't. I'm not into that at all. A follow is all I ask for. Well, I'll ask for a follow if you genuinely laugh or whatever while you're here. If you don't, then don't follow. I don't want follows just for the sake of it. But, I don't want no subs or anything like that. No. Just no. I appreciate it all and everything. So if you're thinking of it, just give it to someone else. Yes. Not in a disrespectful way. Probably don't, because I came on the internet so long ago that it was like, don't ever give out details online. So every account I've pretty much ever done online has never really had my real name and address on it. So when it came to years later, Twitch saying to me, "Oh, what's your address for your tax code? Just in case you start making millions on Twitch, we need your tax code and we need your address and that." And it's like, yeah. And they were like, no, that ain't matching up. So I could have said I lived in fucking Sherwood Forest, tree number 2 or something. But in a way, it's kind of good because then it stops me from even thinking that it'd be possible to make money off of playing games. I'll leave that to the professionals. People know what they're doing. Probably should have just gone to the store and bought a fucking kettle cable. Right, I'm on the right track hopefully. There's definitely someone either driven through here or gonna roll joint though. Spliff, man. Gonna roll a fatty bombatty. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like it. Don't like it. Oh no. No. I really don't like that. There ain't even no flies there yet. What do I do? Run away! What do I do, guys? What do I do? Thanks for dropping by, Wolfie, Cyber, Smokey, Gecko. Wow, fucking unbelievable. I might have forgot anybody. Kaza, Katinka, thing is, it's difficult because I haven't got enough space to put a gun away, so it doesn't matter what I do, I'm going to look dodgy. I can try and make a new friend, but I'm not very good in social situation, excuse me, so I'm not skilled in social basically in conversation anymore. I don't really, so he'll probably think, yeah, he's being shady because he's not conversating properly. It's just because I'm a fucking idiot. I used to be kind of good looking and intelligent, and now I'm just fucking stupid and ugly. It's not on. It's not fair. Such is life. Well, because that person definitely ain't going to be far, are they? They're close. They're closer than close, because there weren't even a zombie. There weren't even flies on the zombies, or is that not a thing now? So what is that, like 5 minutes or a couple of minutes before the flies start? Should really be wearing headphones as well, shouldn't I? Oh. I'll put my headphones on in a second as well, because it should be better for... Thank you, Agent Ultra, I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it, everybody. As you can tell, I'm a total amateur. I knew this was going to happen as well. Right. I might just drop that sport. I know it's the fucking best weapon in the game. I feel a bit vulnerable. I get fucking shot in the face, don't I? I'll behave, mate. Oh, I thought that was the player then, just standing there like, I'll let you do all that. Right, I'm gonna try and make friends if I see someone. Hello? Hello? Excuse me while I light my spliff. Spliff. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, everyone. I appreciate it, because I know I'm boring as shit. Hello? Wizard? I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I've fucking gone back on myself, and I should just give up. I'm sure this is where I was. Where is he now? Fuck it, just Just go with it. We'll see what I should have filled that water there. Damp yet, dry. Damp, dry, steak. See, the only problem is with me using the controller on here, when I want to zoom, I lean left as well. It's fucking dull. You taking the fish? I want a fucking compass, not a blood clot tourist map. So any of you guys got plans today? Wolves! Right, I know I've got to go. I'm going the way I just came. I need to. Wolves, wolves, wolves. Does the howl means that they're coming, doesn't it? I'm glad you're home, Smoke. Now this is what I love and hate about DayZ is they're shooting the wolves. That if you ain't got your bearings already and you're trying to work out your bearings, it's so easy to just go into one building, find something half decent and then totally forget which way you was going in the first place. So to add to the tension, he's shooting the wolves. Mosin doesn't have a scope yet, no. No, neither does the SKS. Actually, while I've got a free hand, I'm going to open. Well, I could definitely hear wolves, and now I can't hear wolves, and I heard shots. So do you think he was? Oh God, he was shooting the wolf, wasn't he? So what do you reckon? Gun out or not? Yeah, he's close. Figured, do I try and take advantage of him as he's cutting up the wolves? I'm not Gecko and I'm not Toad. And I'm certainly not confident at the moment. And I do want to get to the airport more than anything. I'm glad you got there in one piece, Smokey. I'd have felt terrible had you not. You're driving along watching a Twitch streamer. You weren't even nothing special, you just a bit of an idiot. Go away, go away! He runs away, he shits his pants. Fuck's sake. Really need to. Why does this look? This is. I'm running back on my fucking self, aren't I? Yep. Yep. So I did, I got totally sidetracked again. Let me fucking work out where I am. I'm going to keep going that way. I guess northwest is probably that way. Can't really see the fucking clouds moving though, man. That way. Thing is, I came in, I haven't played for a while, didn't know where I was. This is where I... No, it's not where I started. going off track again, aren't I? Hold on. Fucking going the other way now. The sun's setting and that's west, so the shadows will be going east. That might be able to do for me. Sorry, sorry, Cyber. Am I going the wrong way? It'd probably be easier if I knew it was whether it was fucking day, you know, like sunset or not. The way I'm going though, Cyber. It looks like they're coming towards me, so I'll just run at them. Yeah, opposite the clouds. It looked like the clouds were coming towards me. And I'm guessing what I thought was sunset when I started playing was actually sunrise. So I was running the wrong way. And now it's sun setting. So I kind of... have a better bearing because I know where sunset's. But yeah, I'm being a ninny nunu, and now I've just been sick as well. But luckily I had these that I stole. Stole after dude, man! Eat the fur, eat the fur. I'm wet. And you're wet in the ass. I'm gonna puke it again now because I just caned it. You fucking douche. Right. I'm really doing myself no favour. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. God has me now, yeah. He don't like me much anyway, I don't think. I'm not one of his favourite people at the best of times. Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. Come on. Up, up, up. Boo! This! Get on with it! much quicker that is on the fucking mouse. We can do this, we can do this. Kind of, in a way, hoping that someone's going to shoot me in the face. We're going to check on the clouds again. He's on the fall. Looks like they're coming towards me, but I'm going off at a bit of an angle. But cheers, everybody. If you're playing a drinking game as well, every time I say fuck or spliff or god I'm shit, you have to take a drink. No, you don't. I don't encourage alcoholism. So if I die, rather than bore you all, so I'm getting into that with DayZ play, I'll just go to the airplane. Here goes again, it's just another fucking military zone I just stumble across. Being lost. Stumble across. Chopper line now. Can't do that either. Can't swivel and lean. I can't aim down sight. Can't aim down sight and move. So I really do need to learn how to play on the mouse. At least I can get water from anywhere now, can't I? Everyone's waiting to see me fly. Alright. I had a plan, but I don't mind. I'll make like one of them, like TV station, radio stations, like Stay tuned. We'll be going up in the air very soon. Coming up next, we're taking off from Hradik airfield. In my research as well, I mean, Cyber, you know all this. I know you all know all this because you know everything. But whilst doing the research for the airfield in particular, because I wanted to actually, you know, I know it's all based on a real place, but I didn't know Bohemia was actually a place there. I thought Bohemia was like a Bohemian, like, but Bohemia is actually a place in the Czech Republic where DayZ is obviously based, and I thought that was kind of cool. So I'm guessing Bohemia Interactive is exactly what it says it is. Is that the population? Yeah, and the Northwest Airfield is pretty much, it's not quite accurate because the coast where you start is not actually an ocean or a sea. It's a lake. So the Sverograd Solnici factory and all that is not next to a big. It's not a coastline basically. There's a river that runs around, and that's the outline of Chernobyl. Is this river that runs all the way. And the other weird thing was strange was I wanted to drive around the Nordschleife track, which is the long racetrack. I don't know how long it takes to get around there. Me, it'd probably take me about 20 minutes to get around there. So it's a long racetrack, one of the longest ones, and I wanted to race there, but the game I've got has only got the shorter version. So yeah, so again, when I was like doing the flight research and stuff, trying to get the flight details, it's like, right, so we're going to fly from Hradik, Czech Republic, to the closest airport to NURBURING racetrack. Put it in, and basically they're not that far from each other at all. I was like, fucking hell, man, they're basically round the corner from each other, so you could pretty much land and do a fucking right gamey geek holiday by going to the Czech Republic or Prague, which is very close to this as well. So yeah, but I've just lost track of where Devil's Castle was. Talking fucking faff. Could go this way. So yeah, they're basically not that far from each other, and then I was like, should I change it? So I end up doing a British race. But even still, to fly from Hradik, Czech Republic to Dresden with all the takeoff preparations, all that nonsense, and then the landing and stuff. It's still about an hour flight. It's not that many nautical miles. But we'll get onto that anyway shortly. I'm making it look like I'm lost, but you know, I'm just stringing you along, keeping you baited, you know. Coming up soon. I should be looking what I'm doing really as well, shouldn't I, instead of just trying to fucking rush. I could only be running west now, can't I? So yeah, I'm sure that is Devil's Castle. It's not really a place I went too often though. In fact, it just shows you how often I never really went anywhere other than Svet. I know every brick of Svet. Someone can fire a shot in Svet and I can probably tell you where they are by the shot. But yeah, I was never really people go, oh, let's go northwest, and I'd be like, well, I went there earlier and there weren't really much there. Let's go Tissy. Oh yeah, I went there and there ain't really much there. So I just... So it's what comes first, northwest or the restart, okay, 45 minutes. Yeah, and I think, well, in Svet I can just go down the road at the time, get an AK or whatever from the tents, come back to Svet, get all the grub and that I need. Plus there was the 2 medical buildings there. So it's pretty much sorted. And people go, oh, let's go to Solnichi factory, some PvP, blah blah blah, and I'd be like, I'm going to just stay here. Because in Svet you'd have people running through there all the time. You could get like 10-15 kills a night up there, and they would go down to Solnichi, and then the next day you'd be like, oh, you come out, well, I've got to loot up because I got killed last night in Solnichi. It's like, well, what do you fucking expect? 60 gillies disguised as trees, and you're going there. I was picking them off as they were on their way home. Well, the thing is, Gecko, the sun, it should really, yeah, because the sun, the days have altered so much. Chasing the sun or the moon, it's like, instead of it being really anything to go on, you just, but yeah, you're right, if it's sunsetting then I should just run in that direction, that's west. Simple as, there's no, but midday and stuff when you're following the sun or whatever, it's a bit fucking stupid. But I have you right, Mr. Gecko. Run at the sun. I'll run at the sun. Do 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 do. Anyone notice that them cans of bacon don't last half as long as they used to? They take half the time to eat, so there's like less there. I'm going to risk eating that. Used to take quite a few good chomps through a can of bacon. You know, you could eat like half and save half for later. now it's like 2 bites, it's gone. And the energy gives you fucking squat. I need water. Alright, love, calm down. Reefer, line of brew, maybe a top up. I hope you're all still drinking whenever I say fuck, reefer, spliff. Northwest Airfield, airplane, 420, pretty much every time I say so. Bang, you're dead for being an idiot. Right, where's me? I can't see through your cat. Why are we waiting? Bless you. Those gloves probably ain't helping, are they? I need a new set of gloves, I think. If I say to my missus, you know, I can't see it because catching it, she'll say, "You're an ungrateful bastard. I bought you that monitor. You're ungrateful." But no, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant the cat's being a bit of a bastard. Like. They're like a million places for them to fucking sit, and they want to sit where they can't. The other day, laying on the top of the PC desktop tower with where the fan for the GPU and all that shit is, cat's just laying across that. Just like laying on a fucking heat mat. I feel like we're getting there, guys. Getting there. Run to the hill. With its sunshine. You're talking about flying a fucking A320 passenger airliner. Got to try and keep all the little facts. But now, got to roll back on them. Playing DayZ now. We're just. This is like, you know, when you go on holiday and you've got to pack your bags and you've got to queue up at the airport and you've got to be there like fucking 3 hours early. and then they tell you like a minute before the boarding closes that you've got to be at the checkout at departures, and if you don't get there bang on time, if you're like a minute late, you're not getting on the fucking flight. This is that bit. This is the bit where you're in the bar drinking Blue Lagoons and you look over and you see all the sluts there. They're all there, all of them, all lined up, and they're looking at you. They're looking at you and they're saying, why you keep harassing that cat? Why you keep moving? Why you keep... And they're all drinking Blue Lagoons. And they're going, look at that slut over there. Just look at them. It's that bit where you're waiting for that call. Everybody for flight 420, Delta 9 THC. Could you please stop drinking now and make your way to your departure lounge? Have a nice day. Bing bong. That, you know, that bit. That's what's happening right now. That sniper mountain. That's it. Get your beer in anyway. I need to top up. And I need to do some brew. Clear my sinuses, really good stuff. His name was Minty Sauce. Mint Sauce. Mint Sauce. You twat. You can have the other one, mate. Hey! He's having it. He's fucking having it, mate. He's gonna fucking wreck that. Oh my god, we're here! Oh no! We're here! Oh my god, I'm scaredy now. I'm gonna get shot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I just... Do you think people would hear that? Leave some for the weary travellers. Oh my god, we're here. I'm getting scared. I'm gonna need a wee. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna get tucked up. I'm gonna go for a little break. Boy break. Boy love. Yeah, I'm going to the toilet. I'm gonna make a drink. All that stuff, and I'm gonna have to log out though. I'm not gonna go AFK, and I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll leave with. It's an intermission, and then we get. I'm gonna put some copyrighted music on. It doesn't matter for the VOD. I don't really care. If you don't mind, guys, I'm just gonna have a toilet break. Yeah. Anyway, I won't be long. Yeah, all right. Won't be a minute, guys.
Life was easy, speeding down the steepest slopes. Days don't come back, and now I try to make the most, but I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I should feed my soul. And if I look a little lifting, you're right, need a little lifting. I feel a little lifting, I need a little lifting. Life was easy, tumbling down the steepest slopes. Days don't come back, now I'm trying to make the most, but I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I should feed my soul, but I need a little lifting on up. I need a little lifting. I need a little lifting. We need lifting. And I need a little lifting on up. I need a little lifting on up. I need a little lifting on up. I need a little lifting. I'm falling on your day, and I'm running to your door. I'm looking for the answer now, but nothing comes along. Days long without you. Are you searching for a high? Every day and night. Answer to the call. I'm freezing to the bone. I fall out of bed, grab a t-shirt over my messy head. I'm stumbling as I go to make my way to sit on my throne, and I'm freezing to the core. Do I need to tell you anything more? I need a little lifting on up. 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 I need a little lifting, yes. Ooh, I need a little lifting on up. I need a little lifting on up. I need a lifting on up. I'm falling on your day, and I'm running through your door. I'm looking for the answer now, but nothing comes along. The days are long without you.
Fritz, how does she handle?
Pretty good. I found I could balance a glass of beer on my oxygen mask while I was flying it in a slow roll.
Really?
Well, I did spill a little on the first try. Air turbulence, actually.
Still, it's not bad.
Yes, I could go into a loop, light a cigarette, peel a banana, and thread a needle at 25,000 feet. Go into a dive, do the 3-card trick, write my name backwards, catch a peanut in my mouth, and juggle my eyeballs from one socket to another.
Sounds like a pretty nifty kite.
That's in verse. Hey, check. Yeah, can't move.
What?
Nothing about planes.
Planes?
Planes.
What? You know, a chippy plane?
No. Planes.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, a little bit. I don't know.
That's what my kid does.
Yeah.
No, see, this engine mountain's a bit loose.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. It's, are you sure?
Well, I don't know, you tell me. I mean, if you know a bit about planes.
Well, it's got to give a bit, hasn't it, or something? You know, it should give a little bit of play there, yeah.
What do you mean, play? Play? What?
You know, it's got to give a little bit for the wind, like, you know, like a bridge has to sort of, you know, move a bit, you know. Bit of
where's this
discrepancy.
Where's this bit?
Which bit, sir? Let me see. What bit you got there?
That bit. See?
Oh, I don't know. Never seen one like him before. Where'd it come from, this bit?
I found him in my trouser turn-ups.
Really?
Yeah. But I must have come off here, because before I came here, I checked it out, you know, because I thought I might have a bit of devil.
Yeah, give us it. Let's have a look. What?
Here you go.
Oh, I'd say it was some kind of retaining plunger or something.
What are you, pervert or something? What, use it on the missus?
No,
tell me.
No, I'll tell you.
No. You know,
retaining plunger. Give us a. Give us that instruction book a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you. Here we go. Retaining plunger.
Yeah, might.
Oh, hang on. Just give this a bit of a. Put your end down a bit.
Look,
careful. Get my foot.
Plunger R retaining. Page 9, 197, paragraph 3.
Let me see that.
It's not here.
Oh, yeah.
Now give us a number 12 Chinese laundry spanner.
What one? Okay, hang on a minute. This one?
No, give us a Russian screwdriver.
Russian screwdriver. What's that?
Number 12.
Number 12. Oh, yeah, I got it. There you go. Yeah.
Right.
You're all right. Number 12 isn't there. Must be missing. Where shall I put it?
No. Not what shall I put it? What shall I put? Like, what shall I write down?
Oh, I see. What shall I write down? Okay.
Oh, here it comes. Now, ready?
Yeah.
Bloody.
Two L's. Bloody.
Radar crew.
What?
Radar crew. Bloody, write it down.
I'm trying. I'm a slow writer,
crew.
ain't I? Bloody radar crew.
Yes, using my spanners.
For
stirring
their
tea. Tea, yes. Cross it.
Whoa,
Is this plane ready for takeoff yet?
Almost ready, sir.
Good.
And here are the latest plane crash results from the air defense games in Germany. Starfighters 159, pilots killed 106. Germany not out. Ground control to pilot. Ready. R for ruminant. Ready for last minute cockpit check.
Yes, okay.
Largactil 5 milligrams.
Largactil, 5 milligrams, check.
Valium 10 milligrams.
Valium, 10, check.
Haloperidol 5 milligrams.
Which one's there?
The little white ones. W for white.
Worth white, the white ones. Okay, check.
Phenobarbital 5 milligrams.
Check.
Discipel 5 milligrams.
Check.
Glass of water.
Check.
Our Father, which art in heaven, mea culpa, et maxima culpa.
So you want to be a fighter pilot?
A starfighter pilot, sir.
And why particularly a starfighter?
Because, I am in love with this aircraft, this magnificent engine of steel and gleam.
Well, it's very poetic. Please continue.
This aerodynamic Delilah, it's up-tilted wings and sidewinder rockets, its clear, curving cover, the whirling of dials and needles, the illustrious uniform of the Federal German Air Force. The click of heels in salute, the flare of the jacket, the wide, long-skirted hang of it, and shiny peak of the cap.
I think it's enough.
But, sir, the danger and the glory of death, the young and dashing life gone up in flames, blonde maidens weeping, to die for one's country, to have set forth in a silver lance to joust with the forces of darkness.
They don't always crash, you know.
It would be an honor to crash in such a plane.
To be mangled and scorched.
To be hideously mutilated beyond the recognition of one's own mother.
Is that makeup you're wearing?
Makeup, sir?
Yes, makeup. You know, makeup, what ladies wear.
Not only ladies wear makeup, sir.
Well, what's that black stuff around your eyes? Is that mascara?
It's no good lying to you. I confess it. It is makeup, it's mascara, but only a little bit.
What on earth for?
My mother, sir.
Your mother?
You see, my mother was the first woman to fly the Atlantic in a Gassio glider.
Gassio glider?
A machine of my father's invention. You see, he too was too much of a professional aeronautical inventor to actually fly it himself, so Mama took it and tried to fly it single-handed across the Atlantic.
What happened?
She crashed, spun down into the sea and was never seen again. They found only her false eyelashes floating. So you see, ever since I've worn mascara in her sacred memory.
I see.
What's that? Do I get a plane?
Well, in view of the confession you've just made, which must have taken a great deal of courage, I consider you an ideal type for the job. There's a plane waiting for you on the runway. The sergeant will give you an instruction manual on the way out. Oh, and by the way, Von Treppenhoff.
Sir?
Don't let the CEO catch you wearing makeup on duty.
Never in uniform.
All
sir.
right, then, but
sir,
well, very subtly applied. Is that clear?
I understand, sir.
Right up, Von Treppenhoff.
Right here, sir.
Yeah, I fucking know that, but I've told them all that I can fly and shit. And they're fucking expecting, aren't they? Anyway, hello, welcome back. Sorry about that, yeah. So. I just had to splash on with the brew, roll a joint, make a new drink. Cheers, everyone. And milk the dog. And just want to say thank you, everyone. Hey. Thanks for coming. Love you all, and you've really made my day. You've been. I just wish I could be entertaining. Love you, Smokey. Love you, Obscure. Let me see who's here, and I thank you all individually. I'm not. How do I do this? I'm not really sure. Because I want to thank you all. Smokey, Wolf 9 Lives, Cyber, who I want to thank for also following in the last little while. Agent Ultra, Tinker, Gecko Fish, of course, the Master. Archimedes, thank you very much. Archimedes, God, that used to be a computer. Cyber, thank you for getting involved and keeping people entertained. Gecko, you're a star. My hero on here. I mean, I've met loads of famous people that my ambition was to meet these people, and I met them, and I weren't even as dumbstruck meeting them as I am sort of when I meet you in a game or something. It's like, fucking hell, Gecko. It's like Fish, I was starstruck by these people. So for you to be here is fantastic for the support. Thank you very much. Right, let's get fucking to it. Stop talking shit and let's do it. Mic check's alright, everything's alright. I've got orange bud and AK-47 in there. Look. Archimedes, nice one. My I've had a drink now and stuff, so I can start waffling. But yeah, I used to meet up with an old friend. We used to have CB radio and ham radio and stuff. And there was an old dude called Alan, and he used to go on as Super Soft was his name, because he used to run an ice cream firm. Sounds dodgy. He was old as well. He was about 65, but he was a lovely chap. And he used to have an Archimedes computer, which was basically like everyone was on Commodores, but this was like the computer that the people who worked for Commodore would use. I'm not sure. No, I think it was Archimedes. But apparently it was like a superior computer to all the computers that were around at the time, Olivetti and Commodore and all that stuff. And he was just someone that he always used to he had heart bypasses and stuff, and he always used to say to me, you need to be careful, you smoke too much, you're going to end up with a heart attack and stuff like that. Position in Q12. And he was right, but he died, and then like years later I ended up having a heart attack. But anyway, but yeah, he always used a computer called Archimedes. Yeah, I think, yeah, Archimedes, yeah. Thanks for reminding me of that though. I used to really like that bloke. He was a cool dude. Oh, so it looks like I jumped out just as the restart. So I would have been flying now anyway, because I said we either get there or... Wow, that's mad. I promise I didn't script this at all. I promise. Yeah, it said 45 minutes till restart, and I said, well, if I don't get there, we'll use the restart and I'll jump in the plane. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to Northwest Airfield, even if I get shot on the way there. I'm going to get to Northwest Airfield and then I'm going to transition, but it'll be quicker now because I was going to have the drink and roll the doobie and all that. But yeah. There was a voice, so I hope you all heard that music and stuff in between on the break, because I worked that playlist out. I hope you did hear it. Oh, please tell me. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. I bet it was wasted. It was all plane related skits that have a big meaning to me personally. Yeah. Anyway, I won't tell you them stories, but yeah. The particular tracks that I played under while I was gone making drinks and all stuff was all planned to be in conjunction with getting in a plane and fucking off. But maybe. Oh, good. I'm glad. No, I did do all the voices. No, not me, mate. Long time ago though. Did you hear the pilot going through all the drugs? Phenobarbital, 5 milligrams. What for white, little white ones? Disciple, 5 milligrams. Check. Glass of water. Love it. Are you wearing mascara? Yes. Why? Well, my mother, she died flying a gasset glider. Well, you seem like the ideal man for the job. There's a plane at the end of the runway. In the war, the Americans sold the Germans a load of planes. The F-104, which was known as the Starfighter. The Americans had a great version of it, but it was only for quick, fast fighting. But they sold it to the Germans, and the Luftwaffe, under the pretense of it being an all-rounder. It was pretty much an all-weather. It was a fair weather fighter, and that's all it was. But it was fast, and Lockheed was, because you know what it's like during war. You can have an American company selling arms to the Germans that they'll be used against them. So the Americans were in deals with the Luftwaffe. Lockheed were in deals with the Luftwaffe, and the Luftwaffe said, well, we want that plane you've got, we want that Starfighter, but we don't want it to just be a fair weather fighter. We need it for bombing, we need it for reconnaissance, we need it for everything. So the Americans said, well, yeah, we can do that, but it'll be a price. And so the Americans were like, well, you didn't say anything about extra costs or anything, and they was like, well, we'll put a G on it for you. So it was like the F-104G, G for Germany. So anyway, they ordered a load of these F-104, also known as Starfighters, from Lockheed. It's very dark, isn't it? It's too dark, right? And basically they weren't fit to fly. So all these Germans were like taking off in these fucking planes that drove away because they had too many bombs and shit to fight the Americans. And basically it was dropping out of the sky like fucking lead balloons. And they became known as the Widowmakers and the Flying Coffins. And they were just chucking anybody in those planes. It was like, so the Germans during the war were like, oh, he's a gay man, so we don't like him very much. So give him a manual, give him a plane, and send him out. And that's how it went. Is it too dark, guys? that fucking guy. Well, I'm starting to feel a bit tingly now. Right, let's get to the airway. This is the bit just above it, isn't it? It don't matter what diary it is. Right, anyway, let's get to the fucking... It's okay, alright, cool. I got a new monitor for my birthday last night. It's a curved monitor. It's 75. It's only 75 hertz, not 144. I could have got the 144 one, but I wasn't going to say, oh no, I don't want that one. My missus said I'm getting you a monitor. Is this one alright? And it was. So I'm not going to. I appreciate whatever I get. So basically, it's only 24 inch. It's not huge. It's not 144. It's not 4K. But it's better than the broken one I had, and I really appreciate that. So 520, not 420. Seems a bit dark for me as it goes. Headphones, I'm going to put the headphones on because it might, I'm sure it doesn't probably sound better for you guys. Can't see shit anyway, I can't see shit myself, to be fair. Right, we're gonna get on the plane in a minute anyway. I'm just don't fence me in. Let's just go. Let's just right. Sounds like there's one on the roof. I don't know if that's improved the sound for you. Not hearing the feedback from the... Better than not having an assault helmet, I guess. Well, I want it to be kind of really authentic and it's that way, isn't it? Is that a fire? There's a light. There's a light. There's a light. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? That ain't one of you guys, is it? It's not even a fire, is it? The fuck was that, man? Well, that was a fucking glow. That was trippy, man. I'm not used to the... What the hell, man? That looks like it's a light. No, that's a fucking glow stick or something, isn't it? What am I seeing, guys? Is that just my contrast or something? Or is it the new 1 point? Shit seems to be glowing up. That shit was glowing up. Or have I gone out of the airport now? Right, anyway, let's swap over. Because I can't see shit. I wanted to be all authentic and shit and get on the runway so I can like stop here on the runway and then start on the runway, but let's just cut to the fucking chase. Alright, once again, I really appreciate you coming. Let me just get the intro screen up for a second and we'll get ready. fighter. Put it in the pocket of your jeans. You can use it as a cigarette lighter, as an opener for a can of beef. Falling starfighter, shine it up and wear it on a chain. You will find that it will be much brighter. Right, what's now, one of the most fucked up things about this game is it's bound by copyright laws. So the music from this game gets a strike on Twitch. Right, so everyone can see. We've lost most of the viewers anyway, but you're gonna have to move, Stan. I'm sorry, darling, but it's just the way it is. Now, I've got more worries about the game crashing than me crashing, and oh, Gecko, man, Jesus, nice one, man. Well, I'm trying to be authentic as possible. I want to thank everybody as well for dropping by. I do really appreciate it, because well, I just appreciate it. Amy Sid's on, for example. He's brilliant. So, I'm going to take off from a place called LAMBOURGHINI Air Base, which is in the Czech Republic, and it was an area used for military training during the Austria-Hungary and during the First Republic of the Czechoslovakia since 1938, and the area was controlled by the Wehrmacht, and it was used for training in March 1945. The Wehrmacht built the field airport next to, so basically it's the Northwest Airfield's in real life's birthday. It was opened in March. Let me see, my mic's on, make sure my mic's on. Right, so the Northwest Airfield in real life was officially made in March. So the Northwest Airfield is also, and this is all coincidence, by the way, all coincidence. So yeah, so the airfield itself was built in March 1945, and the airport was used by a wing of the Messerschmitt Me-262 and later damaged by American bombing. And after the war, German-speaking inhabitants were expelled from the airport. On October the 30th, 1946, the Czechoslovakian army closed up the area and established a military base, later known as Military District Ralsko, or Vicensky Used Ralsko, in 1968, during the initial phases of the Soviet occupation of Czechoslovakia. Soviet planes shipped military material through the airport. The whole base was handed over to newly established Central Group of Forces of the Soviet Army, and the host of the 236th Bomber Fighter Squadron and part of the 101st Air Division. The airport runway was expanded to 2,800 metres and a width of 60 metres, one of the largest in Central Europe, and completely covered with concrete. Over 40 hardened hangars hosted 44 MiG-21 fighters and Mi-24 helicopters. Fuel tanks had capacity over 37,000 metric tons. Between 1945 and 1968, the Czechoslovak Air Force operated several regiments from Hedkany Airfield. Now let me just make sure. I've got a few more little facts about the Northwest Airfield before we get to it. So the 46th Bomber Division, or the 46th Letek Bombardowaczy Dywizji, as people sending me birthday messages, was between 1951 to 1955. The 24 Bomber Regiment from 1952 to 1954, 25 Bomber Regiment 1952 to 1954, 17 Fighter Regiment 1955-1964, 30 Fighter Bomber Regiment from 1958 to 59, and 2 Fighter Bomber Regiment between 1964 and 1968. After the fall of the Communist Party from power in 1989, withdrawal of the Soviet troops was negotiated in February 1990, and the last soldier left the district in May 1991. The district lost its military status in the same year and was opened to the public on January 1st, 1992. The village of Ralsko, the area of 170 kilometres, was established by joining of 9 villages. Soon after, the airport was handed over to the Czech authorities. Several projects had been proposed, setting up a large cargo terminal area to use it by Rolls-Royce for engine tests. So basically that's the history of the real Northwest Airfield. Just as a little knick-knack, Hradec Airport. See, the game's already crashed on me. And that's where we'll be taking off from, the real version of the Northwest Airfield. And that was a bit of history for you. It's still used today, but it's not used for commercial flights or anything. You'll see the similarities, but it is only based on it, and it's a little bit more, it's not like Northwest where it is in the scale of things. I think it's more northwest. Gecko. Yeah, I think it's like more north than north. But yeah, so basically, again, the coast of Chernorus is a river, really, a big river. And not a coastline. So it might look a bit confusing when you look over. Dog snort. Can you hear him snoring? It's not me, honest. Right, let's get this show on the road, man. People think, fucking hell, it's like one of them boxing matches. You have to wait till the show starts at 9 PM at night. You have to wait till fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. You've had a drink, everything. You're fucking hungover. You've had. By the time the fight starts, you're fucking fucked. So, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. So, as DayZ fans, you know what Chernorus is. It's a part of the Czech Republic. It's a real place. Well, realish place. It's based on a real place. Got an A320, which is a big boy. Lovely plane. And the other bit of history is the A320 Thank you, Tezza. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it, mate. You're just getting to the bit where you missed out the DayZ play, and now we're on to the journey to Dresden in the aeroplane, and hopefully only one journey. And the thing is, you're all kind of like, oh yeah, looking forward to it, but you're gonna think, fuck it, I wish he was playing DayZ again, because if I fly smoothly, it's kind of dull. Sometimes it depends how. If I'm up to 15,000 feet cruising, sometimes it looks like shit ain't even moving. It's just like still. You get me? Right, let me just double check that you're getting this. I'm starting to feel slightly drunk as well. So here we go. So I'm going to select so I'll set that as departure, runway 33 right, so, and I'm going to set. Now check out how far this isn't. It's 95 nautical miles, and out of all the places I wanted to fly from and to, I kind of figured that this would be a bigger distance, and I put it in, and it's basically a difference of 95 nautical miles, which to think that you could go. Oh yeah, I didn't finish it early, but you could go on a gaming nerd holiday and go to anywhere around here, and you can go and visit the Nurburgring track and watch people smash their fucking their cars up, their BMWs and shit that they've spent good money on, and people on motorbikes crashing at high speed. Yeah, so it's not really that, it's not a big flight at all, but it, with all the rigmarole and shit, it does take a little while. These are the different radio zones and stuff, different flight areas, different ATCs and air traffic control kind of thing. So I've got my plane, I'm going to put my name in. Oh, let me not do that. 20. Full sign. Delta see. Flight number 420. And we're going to be heavy because we're carrying full fuel and passengers. A320. Okay, let's fucking go. Right, here we go, chaps. Thanks for staying. Thanks for watching. I hope the game don't crash because it's gone pretty well so far. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. I got a bad feeling too. I got a bad feeling. How many attempts do I get? Just the one attempt. Right, let's fucking do this. Right, I'm going to let it run through. So that is the Northwest Airfield. Believe it or not, this is the Northwest Airfield that it is based on. It's the real thing. We're just going to roll out. Get ready. Tracksuit to the runway. Now, for some reason, there's like a kind of. Let's sort out this cable. For landing on this particular thing, it's like a, you know, like when you get a racing line in a racing game. There's this silly. When it comes to landing, there's like this silly thing that I'm supposed to follow, but I don't follow that. So we'll see how it goes. Right. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to add a little bit more to suspense and roll another fat split. It won't take off until I make it take off. It's my fucking bird, and it obeys what I say, or it don't. So, this particular bird that we're flying in, traffic warden's taking a picture of a skip that's out there. What a prick. What a fucking vulture. So this Airbus, the A320, was first flown commercially. Fuck off! March. So I'll probably show it because I've got my headphones on. So in March, the Northwest Airfield was really created. In March, the Airbus A320 was also first ever commercial flight was March, and it's my birthday in March, and this was literally all coincidence. I shit you not. Yeah. Okay guys, buckle up, fasten your seatbelts, get your Blue Lagoons out. If you've got pot, smoke it. This ain't British Airways, this is a private flight, so if you got shit, take it. If you want to skin up back there, you skin up. As long as you don't open the windows. And scream if you want to go faster. Please don't put your hands up out of the car. And I'm your captain. And the weather's looking nice, so hopefully we're going to have a pleasant flight, not too much turbulence unless I do it to fuck with you, just for a bit of a laugh, give you a bit of like gravity free flight. Now I just want to say a heads up as well, I watched Dr. Disrespect try and play this, and all he kept doing was stacking it at the ground really badly. So I'm hoping I don't do that, especially after that little intro there. So here we go. Right, fuck it. I'm going to roll this joint and then we're going to get off the ground. And for all the people that have turned up here thinking, no, it's not DayZ, I'm sorry, I didn't change the title over. You know, let me roll this because I can't fly without a reefer. Drink, 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 everyone. And after, when I land, I might even open my birthday cards. And then I'll say my thank yous before I get into my Lamborghini. Is it alright if I drive a Lamborghini Arachi? It won't be a contest because they're old. Right, I'm getting ready. I'm going to do it. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, guys. And don't take the piss if I start pulling guitar faces, alright? Yeah, someday it will be DayZ, hopefully. So the AC 130 is probably just about where I would be sitting right now. You've got the towers over there. Let's have a little, let's get out and have a look round. So if you see that river, no, that's not it at all. That river's got nothing to do with anything. But yeah, this is the Northwest Airfield, apparently, the real thing. Right. This is where it's based on. I hope I've got the right airport. It doesn't look that similar, but that's the one it is. Right, here we go, guys. This is gonna kill me because joypad keeps. It's crashed. Ah! The game's crashed. Right. It has crashed. Motherfucker. Fucking Microsoft. Yeah, it's crashed. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing, sorry about that. The game does crash, it's just a bastard. And it's really taken the immersion out of it, hasn't it? A barrel roll in a A320 might be a bit of a feat. I think, to be honest, it would do the airframe too much damage. It would probably just fall apart. Just muted the game because the music for this, for some reason, is copyrighted. The music, the skits that I used, it'd be right. Mr. Osborne, thanks for dropping by, man. Obscure Cucumber, thanks for dropping by, guys. Gecko, you're still here. Cyber, if you're still here. Everyone, thanks. Sorry about this technical malfunction. Lock all the doors. Oh, I've probably got to set. Let me see if I can pull it from, because I did arrange it all, so I've got the flight plan saved. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I think I've clicked. That's what that noise is follow. So appreciate that, whoever that was. Sorry, it's if that's you, Thomas, I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just throttled up. I was ready to go down the runway and the fucking game crashed. But it doesn't help, because when my controller disconnects, it jars the game out for some reason. And I've got everything on hyper settings just to make it look better. It's a shame, because I couldn't get that extra kettle lead to use the other PC screen and the stream monitor, or rather chat, and to take the load rather than doing it on here as well. So the fucking joypad's just disconnected again, and that normally throws the shit off killer. Right, we are going to go. We're going to go. We're going to do this, and it'll either go down as a kind of like, it won't be legendary, because it'll just be something that people can take the piss out of me about every week when we all meet up, when the fam meet up. And you go, oh, do you remember that time when T couldn't even get Flight Sim to start up, and it kept crashing on him, and he built it up to this big fucking thing on his birthday, and all he did was just prove what an old senile twat he was. Yeah, it was hilarious. A bit like that time when you told Gecko to lay on that grenade in the fog. The thing is, right, I watched a video just before that, and what it was if someone lays on the grenade, say there's a room a room filled with a team of people and a grenade flies in. If someone lays on that grenade, it will save their teammates, but it won't kill the teammates, but it will kill them. And I was watching Gecko, and he had the full Hurt Locker gear on, and it was, I think it was like the first time ever that I'd said something on there and Gecko had heard it, and it was, it wasn't like just in the ether, it was, oh, someone said that I can lay on a grenade and it won't kill me, and I don't know how many. I remember it being quite a few people there, and I was convinced. I was, no, Gecko, if you lay on that grenade, mate, it won't kill you.
Motion detected.
Because
front door.
in my head, I was like, yeah, that's what happens. Plus, he's got all the bomb squad gear on as well, the Hurt Locker shit. But it wasn't. It was, like I said, it was, if you lay on a grenade, it won't kill your teammates around you. You will die, but your teammates won't. And yeah, I remember that you fucking trusted me, man. You fucking trusted me, you slut. You trusted me, Gecko. You had faith in me, even though I was full of shit. You had faith in me, and it fucking went wrong, didn't it? And I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that it blew you like fucking 10 foot up into the air. My bad, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. We did it. You did it for science, Gecko. You did it for science. I love science, and you did it for science, and you proved it. You proved it right that don't lay on a grenade ever. It's unless you're saving your teammates, which is something that I know you would do that anyway. You fish. I don't know about meaty, because like he'd just fucking eat your warm meat, wouldn't he? He'd love all that. Craggle, Spitfire, Cyber. I don't know. She comes across a bit vampire-y, so maybe she would let you. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, let's just Tyler's well trying to fucking bail out of this, isn't he? Right, I got. Let's have a look. Birthday flight from Northwest Airfield proper. I did one and it was wrong though. There's fucking birthday flight. NW Northwest Airfield to Dresden birthday flight, correct call sign. FLT, maybe that's. Let's have a look. Let me open that one. Do you know what? This is the Northwest Airfield. I think I put the wrong one in. Right, yeah, but right. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Let me make sure this is all working. Right, so here we go, guys. Thanks, Sane Zone. Sorry, man. I've never had to say it. I've never had to say it, but I've typed it a million times. Craggle, Spitfire. Thanks for coming. You tuned in just at the right time. Obscure Cucumber. At my nan's funeral. They were supposed to play for my nan's funeral. They were supposed to play "My Way" by Frank Sinatra, and they played fucking New York, New York. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking joking. At my nan's
Hotel Kilo Traffic Delta 9 THC 420 heavy take.
At my nan's funeral, they were supposed to play "My Way" by Frank Sinatra, and they played New York, New York. And the lyrics for New York, New York, when your mum has just died and she's in a coffin in front of you. I remember looking at my dad and just thinking, what the fuck? But luckily, being the family that we are, I mean, my dad wasn't happy. He got up and fucking, but everybody else kind of, it was like, start spreading the news, I'm leaving today. And it was like, it was just wrong, but it was like typical of our nan to go and do that. And I thought it was quite funny, but I know it upset my dad a lot. And it just goes to show that, yeah, bad DJ or whatever is. Right, anyway, let's get on with this. You've all waited too fucking long. Just going to taxi it. Hopefully it'll be the same airport, but this is the one that's Northwest Airfield. It's that Club of, or what it's called. Just going to get in position. Are we ready to go, guys? Stop wasting my time. Let's get on with it, yeah? Just make sure it's the same everything, so you know I ain't switcherooed on ya. Yeah, there's a lake there that you can get water from, but make sure you've got chlorine tablets. Right, here we go. The thing is with this third person is not cheating, because nowadays on flights you have cameras underneath everywhere, alright? It's not cheaty, but I prefer to be in first person. So let's go. Just going to do the let's do this. And my battery's probably going to run out on my phone, which is doing my chat. Okay, takeoff speed in one of these is about 120 knots. But there, I can. Okay, here we go. Rotate. No! That was your fault. I damaged my landing gear. Right. That was just a warm up. I can't believe I did that. And I'll tell you why that happened. According to that, the runway is made of mud. That was fucking. This is out of order. It's out of order. It's making me look like a right plum. Right plum it is.
Lima Kilo Hotel Kilo traffic Delta 9 THC 420 heavy taking off runway tree right departure to the west.
Okay. Now we've got the call out and everything, so it's real. It's time for some cereal, guys. I'm not fucking about. This is Captain speaking. Enjoy your motherfucking flight. Landing gear up.
Approach Delta 9 THC 420 heavy is type Airbus A20 and 1 miles northwest of Lima Kilo Hotel Kilo. Request flight following. Delta 9 THC 420 heavy approach. Squawk 553 tree.
Squawk, squawk, squawk. Just squawking.
Squawk 553 tree Delta 9 THC 420 heavy.
Okay, so the rules are that when you take off, you've got to stay in line with the runway behind you. So even though my destination is to the left, while I'm climbing, I've got to stay in line with the runway. And while I'm at a certain below 10,000 metres, I've got to maintain a certain speed. So maintain 250 knots or less. So I'm doing 270, so that's fine. And I'm just going to keep climbing for now. You have to climb slowly, slowly, slowly. It's not about... Yeah.
Prague Center Delta 9 THC 420 heavy 5,100 feet.
Climbing.
Delta 9 THC 420 heavy Prague Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Prague Center Delta 9 THC 420 heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
So now I'm crossing one airspace into the other.
Delta 9 THC 420 heavy Prague Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Okay, now I'm at 10,000 feet.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Delta 9 THC.
Now I can start leveling off a little bit. So I can start changing direction to go where I need to go. In all honesty, I don't like using rudders at all. pointless exercise for me, especially if I'm trying to show you. Now, I must say, every little touch on your stick, I mean, because the plane's bigger, it's like a slight delay, so it's like a wobbly jelly, so you tap it and then it'll react. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a bit weird, it's like elastic, if you know what I mean. So everything, so it'll show you the drift on my controller. You can just see it slightly. So I'm at 15, I'm at climbing now, 1500 feet, 15,000 feet rather. This plane, the A320, is capable of doing about 38,500 feet cruising altitude. But I'm not going there, you know, I'm not flying to America or anything, so to go that high, by the time I got that high, I'd have to come back down again for landing. So we're still climbing because I'm not at the I'm not at the height I want to be just yet. But the Earth definitely is flat. No, it's not. It's really not. The Earth is not flat at all. Ignore what I just said. I'm talking rubbish. Hope you guys are. Hope you're all having a good time back there. Unfortunately, because of the law since 9/11, we can't have the cockpit door open. We can't have you sluts in here messing about. We can't have Spitfire sitting here telling me how to fly, because you know we all know that she's the chief pilot. Just got a bit off course there while I was talking, but yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your Blue Lagoons and having a nice flight. We're flying over the Czech Republic. I forgot to show you everything. I've got to show you that we're actually flying over. I fucked it all up, fucked it up completely. Yeah, but below us was Chernobyl and all that, but I forgot to mention it because we had the crash and everything. So there's another airport there. These are all like waypoints. Let's get back in the cockpit anyway. I don't like flying. So this is all like real-time weather-based satellite bullshit, and you can also, you know, you can. And all this is, you know, it ain't just me holding a joypad and stuff. I have to click all these buttons. I have to set in all the coordinates. I have to set in all the frequencies of the radios. Everything. Well, you don't have to. You can just do a shitty. So we're at 22,000 feet. It's not too bumpy back there, is it? Everyone, you found it before I was supposed to. Everybody has a bag of cocaine on them under their seat. I'm Oprah Winfrey. Everybody has a bag of coke under their seat. If you don't want it, just give it to Gecko. He'll have doubles. But don't worry, because we've got friends, and I mean friends in Dresden that will see you right. I'm not sure if that is possibly the alleged coastline of Chernobyl down there. I'm not 100% sure though, because I fucked up my cues. Fucked up my cue, but let's don't want to go too nuts. Start breaking the. Oh no, you tight. Right, start breaking the plane up. Reduce speed during a climb. Pitch the nose up slightly. What I find fascinating is this is optical illusion time, you see. Just, it's beautiful.
Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
I've got to be careful because
overspeed, 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 overspeed.
that doesn't matter, it's just saying to me I need to raise my nose a little bit and then that'll go away. Simple as that. Just going to lower the engine a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot, it's not even the takeoff you want, is it? It's the landing. God, landing. More drink. Will you turn that music up back there? Whoa, shit. Let me turn the disco lights on. $300 knots. Yeah, we're fucking flying, boy. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. Right, so shut the engine down to half. Half. There's also a ton of marijuana under the floorboards. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, I just want to say a big shout out to Fish as well. I hope she takes the time. I hope the flight over is part of the chilling process, and you do what you got to do, girl, and we'll all be here for you when you come back. And just stay golden and do you. When you're ready. When you're ready, girl. You don that octopus hat. Take over. So yeah, even though I did to kind of put a plan and everything to this, I totally forgot to fly over Chernaroos and do a big hoo-ha out of it and say, oh yeah, you know, fucking this Chernaroos over there, and fucked it all up because the game crashed and set me back a bit. So we're at 18,000 feet. I could probably go up a little bit higher, but we're going to end up coming down again soon. We're 31 nautical miles away. Just going to slow it down a little bit more. See, I don't even really use the I could just, you know, like tell it to go on a certain altitude or whatever, or you know, on a certain direction or a certain airspeed, but I kind of like doing shit manually, man. It gives me a stiffy to know that I'm doing it myself rather than just fucking plug and play. I'd really like to get the stick and all that, but this shit can go into thousands of pounds if you get into this shit too serious. So you can see I'm actually off track. I should be on this line here, really. Yeah.
420 heavy contact Berlin Center on 125.8.
It's telling me to contact Berlin Airport.
125.8 Delta 9 THC 420 heavy. Berlin Center Delta 9 THC 420 heavy 15,200 feet.
Measure up. Delta 9
THC 420 heavy Berlin Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
Now, one thing about flying I find kind of annoying is, because I do love flying and I find it fascinating, is the fact that accidents happen, and we know that accidents happen, and it's one of them things. But for every accident we learn so much more and save so many more lives.
Delta 9 THC 420 heavy contact approach on 125.875.
Roger. So that's now telling me to contact the
125.875 Delta 9 THC 420 heavy.
But I find, in my head, I think that most crashes...
Delta 9 THC 420 heavy 12,500 feet. Delta 9 THC 420 heavy approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
I find that most crashes probably happen because they're trying to read through a fucking checklist of things when the plane's dropping out of the sky. And to be honest, it's fucking hard to get one of these to drop out of the sky. It's kind of harder to get it to drop out of the sky than it is to keep it up. Believe it or not. These big aircrafts, if in real life, if every engine was to cut out, say like I was to have a fire in each engine on one of these planes. Now, what happens is, there's a tiny little, well, it ain't tiny, but there's a little fan that comes out underneath the plane. And it's like the least amount of energy possible to keep the plane up. And it's literally...
Dresden Tower Delta 9 THC 420 heavy is 11 miles southeast with Kilo to land.
So we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there.
Delta 9 THC 420 heavy Dresden Tower. Make left downwind runway 22. Altimeter 29.9 to wind 267 at tree.
There's our runway there.
Enter left traffic runway 22 Delta 9 THC 420 heavy.
We're here. See, this I don't like, but I haven't worked out how to get rid of it yet. But fuck 'em. I don't obey rules. Yeah, and I think most crashes are down to being overcomplicated. Flight is overcomplicated, and I don't know whether that's just to keep the rich people, only the rich people are able to do it. No, I don't want to become famous, I Birkin. Fuck off. If I wanted to become famous, I would have fucking become famous. Cunt. Fuck off. And I'm not ashamed that I've got a fucking low amount of followers. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Cleared to land runway 22 Delta 9 THC 420 heavy.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, I just hope that I don't fucking kill the plane by fucking the airstruck truck, because I'm trying to rush to show off. I don't want to show off because showing off's a fucking fool's game. So I've got to remember that I've got all you livestock. I mean, friends on board. Don't crash on me now. I've got to keep alive. I'm going too fast, but I just really don't want to break up while. Right, so I'm lowering the gear. I'm not really abiding by their rules.
2,500. Over speed.
Yeah, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
Over speed.
Shut up. Right, I've got the landing gear down.
Over speed. Over speed. Over speed. 400. Over speed. Over speed. 200. Over speed.
Should I go around? I'm going to go around, right? I'm not going to show off. I want to do it right.
60. 50. Over speed.
Got down at 50 metres, right? I'm going to go round.
Over speed.
I'm not going to be silly and show off.
Over speed.
I'm going to do this.
Over speed. Over speed.
Yeah.
Over speed.
Right, I've got my landing gear back up.
Over speed. Over speed.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah. Right. Try again. No, that river that's down there, that is the river that is the coast also on the Czech Republic. It's pretty crazy. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm at the right speed now, look. See, sometimes that GTA stupidness is a guide, but it's a guide that I'd really not have. I don't like playing third person in DayZ. I prefer it to be more immersive and real. I feel like I'm dropping out of the sky. Right, everyone, I want to say thank you as well. If it's the last time we do this, I just want to say thank you for being here today. It's been it's been a beautiful day. I really appreciate it, because if you weren't here I wouldn't have nothing to do. And to be honest, the way I've been feeling lately, I probably would have been in bed. Probably would have fuck it, a bit mash up, got lay down, and then end up falling asleep watching some bullshit. So nah, this is what's crazy about flying. It looks like I'm not really going any speed at all, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm too fast. And as you know, in flight, if you go too fast, normally if you lift the nose up, you'll get more tension, more friction with the air, which means you'll slow down. I don't really follow their rules, but they are an helpful guide, so I'm not going to fucking lock it. Yeah, okay. Just load the landing gear. I think I'm trying to rush this. I shouldn't be rushing this at all. joypad's decided to fucking like this. I really fucking for my fucking no! My joypad disconnected. I'm not joking. He was all right. He was all right. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. It couldn't be done. You don't got what it takes. I'm dead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Fuck's sake! I can't believe that. What a wrong one. There's it crashed again. I think it's crashed again. So what I would do is I would I'm gonna land it anyway. Oh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the game. Can't believe that, that's a fucking wrong one, man. I'm gonna go into the game and I'm gonna just set it as, yeah, we learn from every action. We do though. And that's just the way. And the thing is, real pilots don't get a second chance. Oh no! So don't, because what happened was that it wasn't, the joypad wasn't not connected when I landed. It was as I was coming in. Instead of it coming down gradually, the joypad wasn't connecting, so it was just going along straight. So then, by the time it came back in, I had to dive to get to, and I knew it was too fast. But I knew I had fucked up. It was at that time. And I think Mr. Osborne is kind of the closest to the truth there. The good news is, guys, is the plane and all its contents were indestructible because they are the Lamborghini of industry. They was paid for by the pyramid scheme. Just skimmed it. Just skimmed a little off the top. I'll pay it back, I promise. But like when I was cleaning up the ashtrays and taking in the glasses at the club, I had the chance to just skim the top. You're perfectly safe, Craggle. You're Spitfire. You're completely safe. It was a death-proof A320, and I can't believe it went that way. I mean, hopefully, in 100 years' time, this will be a classic moment in internet meme. It'll be like, what a chump. But for now, it's just an epic failure. Such a cock. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set in the landing. I'm not going to do the whole flight again. because that would be just fucking stupid. I just want to say once again, thanks for coming by. Sorry for the anticlimax there, but I really kind of was hoping that I'd pull that off. But no one likes flash cunt anyway. Better get the copyrighted music off. Right, so this is your captain speaking. I just want to apologise. Well, the missus is home already. Why is she home early? She's going to be telling me off. This is your captain speaking. I just want to apologise that everything went tits upward. And it's probably going to go even more tits upward now because the missus is home. Quick bitches, get out the back. Oh, you better hide in the wardrobe then, girls. She's coming. She's coming. Quick, my main bitch is back. My main bitch is back. Get out. Get out now. Quick. Quick.
Motion detected at your front door.
Be gone, girl. Be gone. Halt, who goes there? What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you.
What the fuck? Are you skiving?
Huh?
You skiving?
Am I skiving?
Yeah.
No. I thought I'd be nice and
You made me crash my plane.
I had some hours to take for holiday, so I said let me finish early and spend the rest of the day with my love.
Yeah, but people have been watching me all morning, waiting for me to land the plane, to take off, fly, land the plane. Now I took off and I flew and everything was fine. And then
What, and then I'm coming and you crash?
you came in, I saw you pull up and I crashed into the tarmac. Huh?
That's your business. Oh, I'll go then.
You
shall I?
no, I'm just saying, but you came into the cockpit and no one's allowed in the cockpit, and it killed all the failed porn stars. He didn't kill them because it's death proof. It's fucking death proof. Please collect your arms and legs off the runway. Blame Mrs. THC.
What a party, are ya?
Maybe.
Did you put my banners down?
No, I put one behind me.
Oh, the one in the living room fallen down. Ah.
Right, we're gonna do it this time. taking my it's taking my name off it now though. Shall I do what they say this time?
Yeah, what did I say?
Oh, nice one! Oh,
I
mate.
couldn't get the balls. I didn't have them.
Nice one. I don't really want to. Let me just. I want to get higher than that. I don't want to. I'm going to store it a minute. It's going to make me look even more fucking foolish. My attack is too high, that's where I'm trying to. You're gonna start jumping out of the sky like a motherfucker. I can't see because the fucking cat's. It was the cat's fault as well. The cat was in the way. Fucking my shit up. Right, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. And also, I wanted to do it because I was kind of hoping the flight would be longer, so you'd get to see it of the evening when the sun's going down as well. So you'd get to see the full effect of the game. It's amazing. That's really what I was going for, to be honest. Cat out of the way for the millionth time. Huh? Ooh, licorice torpedoes. Here we go, you fuckers. Oh no. Sorry, did you say something, my darling? I was just landing a jumbo jet.
I said, is your milkshake supposed to be in the fridge?
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be in the fridge. I now got a taxi off the runway. Otherwise, I'll be a danger to everyone, which we can't have. This is where everyone just fucks off now, but I don't mind, honestly. Been here for a good fucking portion of the day. I really appreciate it. So Just imagine that the joypad never killed us, and the missus never came home and killed us. And I'm going to do a little victory lap down the runway. I'm going to taxi off on the left here. On the first try, yeah, you piss taker. Piss taker. I was supposed to do it the first time, not the second time. Joypad's fault. There you go. There you go. Boom. Flight over. Hope you all had a fantastic flight. Hope you didn't get too high. Can the two people shagging in the bathroom please knock it on the head? Knock it on the head, like, you know what I mean? We'll have another little break, and then we'll come back and we'll race that Lamborghini, hopefully. And that will probably be in real time as well, so it'll be dusk. Be flying around fucking thingy in a Lamborghini. So I'm just going to take a 5-minute toilet break, and then I will be back. So during that, no one had any flight sound. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yes. Right, so I won't be a minute. Sorry, you're not hearing anything, guys. Sorry about that. Right. Stag's out. That was my birthday song. But I knew it. I do it cold, guys. So, now you're going to hear me crunching my licorice. I didn't realise, sorry guys. I don't have one of them newfangled technical gizmoids that does all the mixing and everything. Now for the bit of the stream that no one gives a shit about. You know what? You're a legend, Gecko, doing like 6-hour streams, 12-hour streams in front of hundreds of people. Love you, Mum. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you with static sound for however long. I will, hopefully you can hear me now. Thank you, D-Bear. Yeah, just coming back now. I didn't realise you was just hearing nasty static. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me and see me? Stingo, thanks for dropping by, man. You missed the perfect flight. Eminol, rear one selector. Thanks for dropping by, D-Bear. That's D-Bear, and thanks for the birthday message. Smokey, what was wrong? Oh man, what was wrong, dude? Was it the audio? Dude, was it? Did I fuck it up? Was the sound over the top or something? Or no? Just fucking flight going screeching in your fucking ear or something. What? Oh, dude. Don't worry, Sains. It's alright, dude. When you get to my age, man, you tend not to think too much about birthdays. So let's find that. I'm a beginner, but I will be. The thing is, this game is so fucking stupid. It's Who are we going to be? Anyone in particular? Who are we going to be? Going to be German or Italians? German or Italian? We're in a Lamborghini of the industry. Probably only two. Christian Engelhardt or Mirko Bortolotti. That's not good though. If anyway, I just Brands Hatch. Oh god, I've got to set a fucking track. Anyway, I'm gonna do Brands Hatch in the rain. So it's all going really well. It's all going totally to plan. Aiming gone round here on a fucking practice.
Green light, go, go, go.
Taking the piss, mate. We're in a Lamborghini, guys. Lamborghini industry. Lamborghini. It's toe cut, really. Sharp right up here. I just want to say thanks to everyone for joining while they joined. They've been here a long time. I appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of people don't know this. Manual, I'm planning for all aids off. The only one I've got on is Racing Line because this game is so fast. If I don't have the Racing Line, I'll never go around. So I ended up in Britain anyway. We're going to NURBURING in a minute. Last time. Crash, really good. Comment, dude. Don't really like that. Full ring and everything on this. It's crazy because there's constant sins. Toker. I can play it like this, so I remember it from Toker fucking Rally. Touring car, which was Codemasters as well. It's much easier. So much easier. I wanted to do more slide. Could have used a good driver, he could go flat out right now. I'm looking at it, I've got 9 minutes left. Engine off. I've got no outro music or anything. Thank you, Mr. Smell. Thanks for dropping by, dude. It's really hard to play if you can hear me smoking. I think it is available on Xbox now. It's called the Set of Corsa Competizione, but there's a few others. There's a Set of Corsa Normal, which has got Nordschleifer. It's got the full track, right? I picked up the wrong one, unfortunately. But I will get the one full Nordschleifer. But I don't want to, like on the console, it was never good to buy more than one game at any one time because you was always going to be disappointed with one or the other if you bought. Same with music, even if you had two great albums, one was always going to be better than the other one, so when you'd listen to them, you'd go, oh, that one's much better, and that one wouldn't get so much airplay, where if you bought them separately, you'd go, oh, that's a banging album, that's a banging album, and listen to them. But yeah, it's this one's a little bit in the deep. It's like shit. I mean, Forza was great. I used to love Forza Motorsport, but even that got a bit silly when the Horizons and that started coming. motorsports are pretty serious. Toka touring car was one of the best driving in the river in my Codemasters, but that was probably late 80s. It was so realistic in the head, which was perfection. No, thanks, Mr. First. Thanks for stopping by, everyone who's come by today. It's been really special. I haven't been willing to tears. It's all been a waste of your time. Just that would be. Oh, breaking! No, break! So, but I'm gonna. Listen, any of these set up. You'll have to help me Spitfire if you're still there. How do I do all this shit? How do I set all that up? Anyway, all of you that stayed late, all of you that follow, all of you that just even if you came to spend minutes at that birthday. You really made my day, to be honest. Thank you. And I look forward to seeing you through again. So see you Sunday. Thanks for dropping by and making me feel love today. Making me the time. I appreciate it for by and it's probably the best thing I've ever done. Enjoy myself. My wife just told me she can get me the doors. Okay. Right, sorry about that. Let me, is that better? The thing is, like I said, I don't really get on here often, so that's the game with the volume up. I don't really get to do settings and stuff. Much better. Okay, so I killed your all your ears through the stream, and yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. It don't help because you've got a tumble dryer going on in the background as well. So thanks for all dropping by. Thanks for keeping me company this morning. Thanks for watching me crash into the tarmac after all the build up, all the hype. He knows what he's doing. It was a lie. It was all a big lie. Gecko Fish, thank you for coming, because you're a man with clout. I know you don't want to hear it. You're a man with clout, and you didn't need to be here all morning. And just having you here is incredible. Not that I'm gonna. Should I just stay on for another 20 minutes? So it's 4:20. Should I stay on for another 20 minutes? 4:20. Shall I? Should I do what I said I was going to do anyway, and then... Right, hold on, let me get out of here and go to NURBURING. And then for 20 minutes, and I'll end the stream at 4:20. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Right, so... Because you don't fly to fucking... Don't fly to Dresden from the Czech Republic. Get out of the plane. jump in a Lamborghini and drive around Brands Hatch. It's not geographically, logistically reasonable. It's fucked. So that was the arcade game I played in the pub after I crashed the flight simulator before landing the real plane. You see, on the plane, I took off on the plane and we was all playing flight sim on the plane, and I crashed the plane on the flight sim on the plane for a laugh, to show you that the floor's not made of sponge. So don't get it twisted, because that game is realistic. So what happened was, got to Northwest Airfield. I was pretending to you all that I didn't know where I was going, to get some interaction, to get the chat going, to get me fans on, and get you involved. So you Gecko then said to me, follow the sun. Got west, got to the airfield. The game crashed. That was unfortunate. That wasn't planned. Get in the plane, we take off successfully, get up into, do you remember the first, so yeah, but we got off, and then in the air we was doing flight sim on the plane. We was playing, because I got a PC on the plane anyway. Yeah, so this. Why is it raining again? Why is it raining? Oh, fishing gun. I'll change it from there. Okay. Alright, don't worry. I don't want to seem like I'm... This is bullshit, isn't it? So look at that, look how sensitive that is. It's over the top, it's not good. Sharp right hand. Back to the question anyway, is it hard? It's probably not hard if you know what you're doing mechanically, driving and stuff. I don't, so it is pretty fucking hard. I'm sure if you tune it up and everything, it'll be just crazy. For the longer track myself, I can fly around that. Thing is, I don't never understand how far these cars can go. I'm an old school guy, so I think, oh, you know, that car should fly off the tarmac at that point. So it's like, yeah, you've got to do 20 miles an hour around all corners, when really these fucking Lamborghinis and that, they're easier going around at 100 than they are going around at 30. But I'm fucking all over the place. It's supposed to be raining. You know, just so fussy. He just has to have it so his own way. Good game though. Just wish I could. Be better at it. Grass, it's like wind's blowing you into the grass, it's mad. Here we go. Saying to me, yeah, you can go flat out through there. I'm going flat out through there, man. That's what it's saying. Is that one successful lap? It's one lap. Yeah, it's like you can feel the wind forces and everything. It is a bit different to Forza. I mean, Forza's the closest to it. I mean, I can't even remember what Gran Turismo is like because I haven't played that in a donkey's. Whoa, alright. I haven't played that for a donkey's year, but that was. I remember it being one of the best. But Forza was great. On Xbox, it was the best comparison. But I'm sure I did see that this is on that now. Fire out. With this as well, you can set your. I'm sure this all goes back to default every time I restart the game, but you can set the height of your ride height and everything of your seat and shit, so it's you can really get a good angle. I don't feel I've got that at the moment, but you can set all that up. Got no ABS, so it's just if I brake too hard, it's just sliding forward. It's a good game though. It is a good game for just shits and giggles, and when you're not stressing out over DayZ or getting killed on the mouse, or like I don't drive, so do you know what though, that Tucker thingy is that good that you can remember the tracks almost. I'll show you something else as well before I log off. Before I log off, one other game that I bought. It's probably the worst game ever, bar the Star Wars Squadrons. If anyone's still here, just to take it to the 420 mark or whatever it is. Stuck that Lamborghini in the. Right, let's get out of here. I want to show you something else before I go. Thank you, 06. Appreciate it, mate. Just in case anyone might be thinking of ever purchasing this game, it's just a warning to say no, don't do it. I'll tell you that in a minute, mate. Right, just don't do it. No, I used to do this for real, and to be honest, it's probably easier to do the real thing than it is to play this stupid game. I've got another 10 minutes to take me to 420. Alright, it won't be a minute. Another 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Make sure it's not. What have we got? It might not let me play them. Alright, wait a minute. You've got 10 minutes. I can't even remember how to play the fucking... Very easy, I'll still lose.
Motion detected at your front door.
Just show you how bad a game can be. Smokey, I'll catch you later, bruv. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. You're a star. You know I love you. Look at this rubbish, look. Look at it. It should be ashamed of itself. It's just the worst, really. Cut track, did I? Really? Did I? Did I though? Did I? Did I? Or did I though? Did I? I don't think I did somehow. Really? Really? Did I? I went out that little post. Fucking ridiculous, man. Cross up. On my way, Chi-Chi. Oh, did I cut the track again, did I? Go on my way. Teammates. Cross up. Oh, you nearly ditched it. It's actually easier to do the real thing than it is to do this stupidness. I can't remember what the view changes are now, so I'm sorry about that. As you can see, I like all my stuff in first person. Did I cut the track? Did I cut the track? Should have wheeled over them. Don't feel as bad as it did the other day, but then I'm guessing because I am playing this in automatic, so I'm probably making it a lot easier. But it's definitely easier to do the real thing. It does make you squirm in your seat though. Then you cut the track. Bitch, out of my way. There is actually... no, crash, there is 2 strokes in this as well, funny enough. Whoa, dashed it. How long we got? I've got 2 minutes in, so unfortunately got about another 8 minutes for me. No, I knew I was going to do that. I knew. I'll just give up. You're not a gamer. You're not a gamer. You're just a dreamer. Really? So I'm probably last, which it's just not realistic. I wouldn't have had it like that. Oh, my joy plate's disconnected. I'm going to blame that. That's your fault as well, missus.
Oh.
Just crashed my bike.
Stop blaming me for your failures.
For my failures, I'm a foul porn star. I wish I'm an imitation one of them. Right. See, it's a bad game. It's just a bad game. Hit screw in here. How do I change the views? Oh yeah, look, you can. That's probably the most realistic one. Look, I should have played it like that. Oh, but you still jump the track, look. Really? Fucking douchebags. Nothing like the real thing though. Where's all the mud on me visor? Where's me put rip-offs and all that shit? I'll behave. Don't like these 4-stroke beasts. Joypad come undone again. Joypad keeps coming undone. Put it on nutsack, man. Oh, where's the... It's just all for it. Look at that. I like any game, it's probably 4 times as easy. It's pathetic. And that's probably what it's made. That's probably where its main focus is when it was being built. It was playing it like this for the kiddies, for the kiddywinks. Nothing like the real thing. Like body posture, everything's wrong. Everything. Joypad's undone again. Just to show you that I think I am crossing up over them. Let's just have a look. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Woohoo! Oh mate, Dave. Wheelie? Yeah. TT on the PlayStation was probably the most realistic motorcycle game I've ever played, and even the Xbox One version that came out later weren't as good for some reason. Finally learning the track. I mean, normally you would ride the track a good few times before you participate. 20 flat, I'm in 20th for 20. That's bullshit. How much wider the turf is if you do it like that and you play it like that. It's so much different. I was playing it with clutch and gearbox and everything, and obviously I won't do it no better. It's so much probably more enjoyable like this, even though it's arcadey. And it's definitely made to be played like this, rather than for it to actually be realistic. 4:21. Right then, guys. I want to say thank you all for coming, and I'm going to take the dog out and have a good evening. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I'll catch you later. Take care. If you don't meet someone who's kind today, be one. Take care. Thank you, mate. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Touched my heart. Take care. I'm going to take the dog out. Peace.